Kina 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 da yo. Hello everyone, X's Kinavia here with Mario Picross. Which is funny because I was just playing a little bit of this on my 3DS like a day or so ago, and then I saw on the Switch that they had released this on Switch Online, and I was like, oh, I was gonna play this game anyway, but I might as well play it on the Switch then, because it will look better. I love puzzles. I like Mario. What can I say? But it is GB, so I mean, you know, 1995. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, SS Kinbe desu. Kino hashin wa Mario no Picross desu. Just gonna be a little chill stream today, for the most part. So nothing really like outlandish or adventurous, I guess. Don't mind me. Let's do some Picross. Let's do some Mario Picross. Probably like excess. What's with the colors? It's like it's just to break the monotony. Don't worry too much about it. It shouldn't be too offensive, right? It's like how to play easy Picross and Picross. Now it's funny, it says easy Picross, which it's easy, sure. But look how many levels there are. It's like a lot of them. Select a problem. Now why would I need to select a problem? I need to solve my own problems, right? Anyway, I'm not funny. Let's move on. Let's try this one, no hint. So obviously we're starting at the beginning, so you know. Hit those fives. Oh, of course. Wait a minute. BGM. Alice Akosota. No, that was pretty cute. Oh, hello. Alice Akosota. Welcome. Nice to see you up doing well today. How are you? This is the best song. To me, this is the best song for Picross. It's in both this one and the Super Nintendo, but I like this one a lot. I don't know why. Just very chill. The least offensive. Very good. It's the letter L. Is this lost? Yeah, I haven't played games like this since I was a kid. I suck at them. Fair enough, it's okay. They are, I mean, it is an old game. But yeah, it's a puzzle game, so it's understandable. I think the first time I came across this game was actually in recent years. Probably like, it might have been right before I learned about it being on the 3DS, where they had a lot of Picross games on 3DS. I mean, they had a lot of them on Super Nintendo as well, apparently, in JP. But it was really interesting because I learned about this, and then I was like, wait a minute, isn't this kind of like that Voltorb matching game in Pokemon or something? Which vaguely, but not really. But it reminded me of it, so I got addicted to both that and this. Which is kind of ironic considering that, you know, Game Corner was supposed to be like the whole gambling thing. And it's like, you know, no addicts and whatnot. And then that game became addicting to me. More than the casino, actually. Letter E. But yeah, it's you know, you take the number, it shows the number, you use that number and you put it with the other, or you match it. So since it's a 5x5 and this is the number 5, it has to be all of these. Since this has 1 on the side here, this means that I've already gotten it, so I know that I don't need to put anything else in these at all whatsoever. So you take a look at both your horizontal and your vertical, your rows and your columns, and then you just fill in what you need to. It gets crazy once you hit like large numbers, or like large grid with small numbers. But it is math and pictures. I think another name for this type of game is oekaki logic, which is like, you know, you're still drawing or making pictures with the logic, basically. But I usually like to pick no hint, obviously. There's nothing wrong with picking a hint, to be completely honest. I just do it to challenge myself. So we have fours here. This is the first one where we have to kind of think. However, this one has 1 and 3. There has to be a gap somewhere. But I guess that gap wouldn't be here. Because there has to be 4 here. So what you can do when you have something like this is you can go into the middle to determine whether or not it's correct, because the number is 4 and this is a 5. Going into the center means that it has to be there. And now that we've established that this one is here, which doesn't really make it easy for the 2 because we still don't know if the 2 is on this side or this side, unless we look at our other clues here, because we don't know if this goes to, if this one's alone or if it's the 2, except technically we kind of do, right? Because there can't be 2 here because we need a gap in between. So, but we don't know if the 2 goes here or here. So we do know that we can mark this here. So if we can mark this here, then it's these, right? So we now established that this is the 4. Anytime you get the ones up top and bottom or left and right, you can usually deduce what the number would be. So that's 1 and 2. This is 1 and 3. This is 3 and 1. And this is 2 and 1, which I still don't know completely. But this one has been established. This one's 2. It's completed. So, hello Ramon, welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? And then, so this one is also 4. So 1, 1, 2. And it's an S. Math is fun. I can do this, but I can't do Minesweeper. Still don't understand Minesweeper. Okay, so 5. We know this is 4, so we can put this one here and put this one here. We can skip these and put this one here. This one's a 3, so we know it can't go that far up top. Very clever. Yeah, I was thinking along those same lines too. Yeah. So basically, you're supposed to be able to do most of this without too much guesswork. Like the map is supposed to be laid out for you, but it's not immediately apparent. But you have to use all the clues around you. I guess in a way you could say it's like Sudoku, which I'm not very good at. My mom is for some reason, but like I'm not very good at Sudoku. But it's kind of like that. Making cordon bleu. Nice. I hope it tastes good. But this one's 2, so it can't be here because we already have one here. So we can gap that one off. And we can gap this one off because it's 2 as well. And then, so we can put that there. This one's 4, 1, 2. And then this one has to be this one. And then 4. So now we're missing one more, and it has to be this one. It's a big W. The only thing about it is it doesn't show you the picture afterwards like it does in Super Nintendo. But I would like to know what it spells out without looking at it, but I guess you can't. It's a lot of levels for easy Picross. So we have a 5 here. We have a 3, so we can skip that one. Dumb question, so you cannot delete mistakes. Is it like a fall automatically? No. You can. Like, you press B to mark, you press A to hit the right, to like, hit the ones, and if you mess up, it'll get rid of time. So if you mess up too many times, it's a game over because it deducts time. So you don't want to mess up, basically. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It lets you know, right? But obviously you're discouraged from messing up, but it'll let you know how much it deducts from the score, or from the time, rather. So I have an X here because this is a 3. It can't go any further than 3. And since I have an X in both of these, this means the 3 for this one up top for horizontal, or for column, can only be, or vertical rather, not horizontal, vertical can only be here. 1 second. Okay. And so since this is at the edge, we can now look at our horizontal. We know that's one, and that's one. Because these pictures aren't always going to be symmetrical. So never really assume. Okay, so if it's a 3 and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, we can still do middle to be safe. So that's that one, and that's this one. So that establishes these two for vertical. And so that would mean that this is 2, and then this is 2, and this is also 2. So that clears this one. And then that means this one's left, and this one's left. So it's the letter L. But so far with Picross, you can play the one on GB NSO and the one for Super Nintendo NSO as well. It's in Japanese, but I mean, it's okay. It's still Picross, you know. It's still mostly numbers. You can feel your way around the menu, I guess. It's not that bad though. Alright, so we have a 5 here and a 5 here. It's at the corner, so 3, 4. We have 2, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 here. So now we've established that. We've established these. So it can only be this one. And then there's only 2 left here. I always go for big numbers first. It's kind of like going for corners for puzzle pieces. Letter R. R. Alright, so another one. 5, 5, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. Oh. 3, 4. That one's pretty straightforward. Letter K. So we've cleared all of level 1. Now on to a 10 by 10. Okay, so 10 by 10. We have 1 10 here, and it breaks these up in quadrants, like 4 quadrants of 5 by 5. Interestingly enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 5. But it's a 10 by 10 altogether. With this being in the middle and this being a number 5, we have to think 2, 3, 4, 5 or 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5 or 2, 3, 4, 5, which means it can't be this one at all. Hello Hickory Havoc, what can I see you doing today? How are you? Picross! Picross. Hope you're doing well today. This one's a 4, so 2, 3, 4 can't be this one, or 2, 3, 4 can't be these. And that's basically how you do it for this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it could be either or. 5, 1. So 6, 7. Now we have to determine what's what from here. So now we can see this as a 9, and this one's 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can go into the middle. I could go about here. Like if this is 9, I can go 8, 7, 6 maybe, or 1, 2, 3, like this, to try to establish something. And if there's a gap between these two, they can't be put together. So 2, 3, there has to be a gap here anyway. So we've now established that this is the 1. So that means that within this group here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can put this in the middle. And that's all we know so far. And of course these two can go together. Because it has to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Good. My weekend's free, and I just got done chilling in Yume Nikki. Okay. Nice. I still don't know much about Yume Nikki, or Yume Nikki, rather. I know a lot of people like it. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Alright, what other numbers? So if I put a 1 here, that means that nothing can be here because of the vertical up top here. So that's established that. So 3, 4, x. 3, 4, 5, x. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we still don't know if this is going to be the third one or if this is going to be the third one. 5. So this one's 1 and 1. So this one is fine. It is done. Ah. Oh, I screwed up. There you go. And then this one's going to be 2. So we can put a gap there, or put an X there. And then we can do the same for this one. Alright, now, oh, since there's an X here, then the 5 has to be this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. So you work your way around the map, right? To figure out where things go. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we still have to figure out where the 1 is. It's probably here, unlikely. 3, 4, 5. So this is done. Same with all those 5s. Hello, Rabbit. Welcome to See Everyone today. How are you? Yeah, same with all the, well, not with all the 5s. Because with this one, I still have to figure that out as well. But the 3s are done. So these are all done. Now the 5 is established. 4, 5, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 in. So 2, 3, 4. Got purple house to all myself again. Why do you want to inhabit it all by yourself? How dare you? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that one. Okay, so now we need, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is done. So the 1 has to be either one of these or this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 or 1. This one is established, right? So which one is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, skip. Well, it can't be this one. So it has to be this one. Because it can't be that one either. So it has to be this one. So that one's kind of tricky. Note. Music note. Nice. All the maths. Alright, so we have a 10 here, a 10 here, a 10 here, and a 10 here. We have an 8 here. So what you can do is you can go 10 minus 8 is 2 and skip the first 2 of each side, since you don't know exactly. Right? And you can do the same with 6 technically. So like 10 minus 6 is 4. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, hit, and 1, 2, 3, 4, hit. That's just to be on the safe side. So here's 8. And we can do the same for this one. And then the 2 is done. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. So that's what happens when you mess up, right? You lose the amount. Or you lose time. But I pressed the wrong button. What you got there? So all the 2s are done here. Okay. 3, 4. 3, 4. Not that one. This one. 1, 2, 3. That one. And then... well, that means that this is 8 then. Because we have X's on both sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The X is here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip this one. Or mark that one rather. And then these are 8. So get these. So that's established. This one is established and done. So 3, 4, 1, 5, 6. Okay. This one is done as well. That one as well. Okay. So this one is done. Oh wait. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's a diamond. Diamondo. Ayo. Okay. Some more 10s. Okay. There's a 2 in the middle. We don't know where the other 2 are, but we can say that there is one in the center. Vertically, there's a 5. We can put a mark here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put a mark here. This is done. The cross. Picross. Picross. And then 3, 4. And we can skip that one. Mark that one. Learning how to play this game by watching you play. Are you really? That's surprising. I can skip this one. Mark that one. I can't go back to church. Oh, Lamau. Are you banned, Lamau? Or would you wreak havoc? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one is 8. You don't want to know? How dare you? I guess I don't. I am curious, but I guess I don't. Okay, so this one is 6 and 2. There's a mark here already, so this has to be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, these sounds. They haunt me. Okay. And then we put a mark here and here. And then what else can we do here? There's a 6 and 1, 7, 8. Skin catches on fire when he walks in. Yeah. Could you imagine acid air? That'd be scary, actually. Mark these because 3 is done. Vertically. And there's a mark here, so that means that this has to be the 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mark. 5 mark. Oh, hi mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start fidgeting like crazy. Oh yeah, I get it. For me, it wasn't that I couldn't sit still. I just got bored. I just didn't like, I think that's a lot of thing that people didn't understand. A lot of people are like, man, people don't like sitting still in church and stuff. It's more like people don't like sitting still. People can't really sit still. And a lot of people just don't understand that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mark. And this one is done here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's one of these. This is 8. Got 2 marks already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's done. And then this one's done. That one's done. So what are we missing? This one. Get fussed at for playing Pokemon in Sunday school. Well, yeah, that too. Obviously, you've taken your attention away from like the studies and stuff. So you're like playing a game instead, right? Because I used to like sit in a pew and like play on like my phone or a game or something too, and hope to not get caught, or hope I don't fall asleep and stuff like that. There are many different preventions we try to do to keep ourselves from either getting in trouble or falling asleep, right? So, yeah, Spade. Like, then again, I guess when you think about it from a different perspective too, it makes you wonder. Adults, right? Let's say you're a kid in church, sitting in the pews or the seats. Obviously, the adults are doing a thing. They've learned, oh, well, you know, we have to pay attention and stuff. We need to sit still. So I guess a lot of adults just had to steel themselves to do that. So when they see kids doing it, they have to teach the children to sit still. Because you also have to think too, I'm pretty sure those adults as well, more than likely also had ADHD, but they had to learn to control it a bit better. Maybe. Right? Or just fidget in general. Cool shovel. Yeah, Spade, right? What combo did I just start? This is your fault. Yeah. You said cross. Catches that troublesome Chansey in the Safari Zone. Hallelujah. Right? Chansey's hard to catch. But yeah. So I think it's really just all about control, but a lot of times if people don't understand what's going on, then they dismiss it as something else. You're disruptive, you're rambunctious, right? But in reality, you don't know what's actually going on. But then it's the whole, well, I had to do it when I was younger. Why can't they? Right? Making order. We'll put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got stem or run around, or just talk to people, and yes, I was a menace. Yeah, see, so like, I knew how to sit still, but like I said, I just found it to be really like boring. No disrespect at all, right? But I was bored. I didn't necessarily like sitting in a seat for a long period of time. Could I do it? Absolutely. But, you know, it wasn't like where I couldn't do it or that I refused to do it. But my mindset was I'd rather not be here right now because, you know, but at the same time, I didn't want to disrupt anything either. That's how I am with anywhere though. It's not just like a religious thing or church thing or anything like that. It's just anywhere. I don't like to be disruptive anywhere. I don't want to like cause any scenes or anything like that. You're stronger than me. I have more experience. I'm older. So I have more experience in like a lot of stuff. That's why I question a lot of things. Like I'm like, why do people do this or why do people do that? But a lot of people say it's because they have insert disorder here, because it's very easy to say that. And you could be true. It could be true that you have a disorder about that, right? But at the end of the day, also, if the children are in school, they still have to learn to sit down as well. Not everyone like has fidget syndrome, right? I know fidget spinners became a thing a long time ago, right? But that doesn't mean that it can't be like, you can't be situated properly without it being like bad or anything like that, right? So, but like I said, with me, I don't like to cause disruptions. I don't like to be a disappointment to anyone. I've just always been that way. Being neurodivergent isn't an excuse to be disruptive for no reason. And the funny thing about that is, I just learned, well, I don't completely understand it yet. But as far as neurodivergent versus non-neurodivergent, because I forget, I didn't really learn about these words until doing a reactive on people who suffer from ADHD versus people who don't, right? And I still don't understand a lot of it. But there's always a word for something, right? Why do I do this thing? Why am I doing this thing? Why do so many other people do this thing? You're wonderful. You're wonderful, Baka. It's not like I care about you or anything, Baka. Also, hello, Topi Stein. What can I see you doing well today? How are you? Cause waves. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that one scene in Dragon Ball Z where Gohan was in school and he saw something was amiss and needed to actually take care of it. So he's like, teacher, can I please go to the restroom or something like that? And they're like, no, you've done this too many times. So like what he does is he taps his foot a lot. Like he's like tapping his foot like someone who's like nervous or whatever. So he taps his foot and he's practically causing an earthquake, right? Because he's so strong, he's a Saiyan. So he's tapping his foot to the point where like everyone's wondering what's going on. And then he manages to escape to go like, you know, change into the superhero that he wanted to be, so that he could go stop the issue that was going on. I always remember that scene for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so this is 5. This is 2. I'm not necessarily disruptive. Just don't like sitting still. Exactly. Like, you know, not you know. And again, sitting still for a long period of time is not normal anyway. But like I said, time and place, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because like, I grew up in school where like my classes were either 45 minutes long or an hour and a half long or 2 hours long, depending on whether I was in grade school, high school, college. So you just had to, you know, depending on where you were. There are rules and regulations to everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put that there. I need to know where those 2s go. Goody two shoes. Well, the 3 has to be one of these, so we can mark these here, which means that this has to be this one and this has to be this one. I was wrong. So we now know that that is incorrect. This is the right one because it's 3, 3. 2, 3. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, but I think that's just a me thing. Literally can't eat unless I'm walking 10 laps per minute in a circle. That's new to me. I've never heard of that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perhaps you are a mouse on like a hamster wheel. 1, 2, 3. So it has to be this one. Like pacing? Okay, so you like pacing. My mom thinks I'm insane for doing that. She's like, something's wrong, something's wrong. A lot of people get nervous when I just stand. Like I'll be in a house or be in a room, and I'll just stand. And they're like, sit down. You make me nervous with you standing up. And I'm like, why does that make you nervous? Why would me standing make you nervous? Do I pose like impending doom for standing? That's very odd. That's something I never understood. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We know this is a heart, but can we get it right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the 3 can't be that one. 4, 5, 6. Got it. Okay, well this one's marked. And then feel that random stems only you understand, and even you barely understand it, right? Yeah, that's why a lot of people either get checked out or get told they need to get checked out. I think it's okay to find out what you have. I just don't think it's okay for you to also parade around and then be like, oh, well, I mean, I'm sorry, I did this because I have this, right? Because then it gets in your head. It gets in your head and makes you think, well, I guess I have to be this way because I have this. Some people try to go against like that sort of thing, right? You could see like someone who is like super fit, doing like running laps and stuff and whatnot, and you would never guess that they had like the big C or something, right? Because they are constantly like trying to, I guess, stay healthy and stuff or something like that. You never know what people have, but that's also because they carry themselves in a way where they're trying to be as healthy as possible or not show too much of a weakness or anything like that or what have you. Very mouse-like, prone to stress, running around. Yeah, always trying to chase that cheese, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Most people who are actually autistic don't want to be treated special. Feel life differently, and for me, I enjoy the unique perspective it gives me. That's something I've been trying to learn about, because that's the thing where it's like, person who is actually autistic doesn't want to be treated differently, wants to fit in. People who are told who are autistic may not like it, still don't want to be treated differently. It's like a white knighting situation as well. Unrelated, I feel my intrusive thoughts go way too far sometimes. I understand. But that's why we always say don't let the intrusive thoughts win, because it's normal. Well, I don't want to say it's normal. I don't want to say that it's normal to think about certain things, but when you are put in a box, and when you're told this is how you're supposed to think and you think differently, you then wonder what's wrong with me. You're not supposed to think this way, this is wrong. So then it's like, okay, well, how am I supposed to think then? Or why do I feel this way? Why do I think this way? Is something wrong with me? Stuff like that, right? When in reality, to be honest, non-virtual aside, real world aside, we're human, right? That's just all there is to that. So 1, 2, 3. So 1 in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. My intrusive thoughts are my own thoughts. They always win. That's funny. We've all been treated differently enough. Yeah, exactly. If there's one thing I've learned, obviously there's no such thing as all, but I've learned that when I first started watching VTubers, a lot of them would say, especially indie, a lot of them would say that they have ADHD, or like, I do this and this, I have ADHD, or I'm introverted. And I'm like, so a lot of commonality with a good few of VTubers is that they are either introverted or they have ADHD or both, or have trouble fitting in regular society or stuff like that. You have the few who are actually extroverted, surprisingly enough, or ambiverted, omniverted, whichever is the right word. I'm in that situation where like I'm introverted until I need to be extroverted, which I'm sure that's a lot of people as well. 2, okay, 4, 1, 3. But only if need be, right? When it comes to like decision making and like people are also indecisive about stuff, then I have to be the one to step in, right? So you force yourself to do that most of the time. The ninth row can be X'd out. Ninth row, ninth row, ninth row, ninth row, ninth row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 1, 4, 1, 2. This one's done. And this one's done. And then 4, 5, 4, 5. Okay. That 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. This one. Right here. And then mark that one, and then 2 here, and 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip, skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some of us are. The way I see it, everyone is a character in an RPG, and we all start out with our base stats, but as we grow, we can build any stats we want. Yeah, exactly. You can still become a different class or have a class change. Some of us are just better inclined for certain things, and that's okay. I'm an NPC working on that femboy status. Fair enough. We all just have different classes. Yeah, exactly. Separate classes. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay, and 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Yeah, it's a club. Over. Something like that. But the real hard part is finding out what stats are easy to raise and which ones are really hard to do. See, that's the thing. When you start looking at it like which stats do I need to raise easily, what you do is it's what comes to you naturally and what you need to work on. For example, I'm decent at math. I like algebra. I'm bad at everything else. So I'm decent at math, I'm decent at algebra, I'm bad at geometry, I'm bad at trigonometry. I'm bad at physics, I'm bad at sciences. Stoichiometry was like the only science bit that I liked, but that was also because it was math based. I love learning languages, I'm good at language arts, but I'm bad at everything else. Things that you would think are like easy, like history, geography. And people will say, well, it's just memorization of dates and what happened during the time frame. And I'm like, yeah, I'm bad at that. And even though my memory is great, I'm bad at a lot of those. And this also could be because it doesn't interest me very much. Sure, I can sit through a lecture, but how much am I going to remember out of that lecture? Stuff like that. I like math though, it's really fun. Hence why I'm playing Picross, I guess. So this can't be 3. This can't be 4. This can't be 6. And this can't be 4. So this means that from the bottom, at least on these, we have 7. But the numbers are only 4 and 3. People who tell me to take notes need to stop. Okay, so coming from me growing up, or me and my generation, we were told that taking notes was important. Okay, for me, taking notes does help because I'm remembering because if I have to physically write it down, this means that in my mind, I'm taking down what's being written on the board or what's being said. So I'm seeing it, I'm hearing it, and I'm writing it, which means I'm taking it in threefold. If I was just given the notes in a PowerPoint and it was just sent to me, more than likely I'm not going to look at it. Unless I was just told, study this for 5 days, you're going to have a test on the 6th, right? But it would be a lot easier along the way if I write it down, because then I remember, okay, I remember jotting this down. Where was I at this point when I wrote it? And so that helped me out. Let's see. I got a slight art buff, but my charisma is heavily nerfed. That's funny. I was exploring the channel. Thanks, Andre. I appreciate it. Right. That bothers me too. Yeah. Complete opposite. I wish I could draw over convincing people to do stuff. Right. For me, I've learned that because a lot of people are like, "Hey, Exus, you have a lot of riz, you have a lot of charisma. How do you have so much charisma? What do I need to do?" I'm just like, I just don't think about it, because I don't think about, wow, I have so much riz. I don't think about that. That's not something I think about. Things that I want to do, like, oh man, I wish I could get good at art. I wish I was good at video games. Those things I'm bad at because I want to get better at them, and I think about them too much. But as far as things that come naturally to me are things I don't think about, right? The music stuff was like an acquired skill, like school-wise. But as far as like riz and stuff, I don't go, man, I need to study up on how to woo people, right? Because I didn't. I was also socially awkward, like in school and stuff. So that wasn't my thing. But a lot of people were really curious about how I was later in life. They're like, man, that person's really quiet. I want to know more about them. And I'm just like, thanks. You know? So that's usually how I ended up getting with people back in the day. I wasn't the one trying to do this whole pickup lines thing. I wasn't the one being like, waiting for a knight in shining armor, or trying to like go for a princess and stuff like that. People just liked my company for some reason. You're not being called out or called old. I'm just telling you from my viewpoint, from my standpoint, from my experience personally. I can't speak for anyone else at all, not even my friends close by. I can only tell you like from my time point. 1, 2, 3, 4. There has to be a space one here, but I'm not sure because it's 222 and 232. Thank you so much for 2. I can just deposit it at the memory bank and make a withdrawal later. I wish I could do something like that. Why make the info physical when it just ends up here anyway? What do you mean? Well, like I said, it's a retention mechanism. Think about how you learned how to talk, how you learned how to write, and how you learned how to well, speaking and talking is the same thing. Like if you had to just literally commit everything to memory and you couldn't write anything down, you'd probably like go mental because of it. Because sometimes you need things that help you recall stuff. That's how I like learned kanji. If I didn't do like some repetition of kanji, and if I only saw it once, I wasn't gonna remember what it was. 1, 2, 3. Skip or Mark. I keep saying skip when I mean Mark. Oh, hi Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can put 1 year. 3, 4, 5. I can mark. Well, I don't want to mark. Well, I could put 1 here. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure though. I listened and did it. So you can just listen. Be like, okay, you have a test in 3 days. Go take the test and then ace it just fine. If so, then guess what? I commend you. I wish I had that, because I can't. I don't remember English. You're literally speaking it right now. So that's what I mean by that. Things that happen over time that you remembered or you learned. I don't think I could go through school without jotting anything down and just be able to pass tests or classes. I had a lot of friends who were like, I hate doing homework, I sleep through the class, I pass the test. And I'm just like, how? Because I can't do that. How do you do that? Because I can't do that. You have the superpower, I don't. You feel like your time is wasted in school. And I'm just like, I have to study. Especially on things that I'm bad at. I have to study. I can't just walk into class, take the test, and be like, well, if I know it, I know it, and if I don't, I don't. I have to study. I have to. I don't remember learning it. Well, because you learned it passively. And that's the thing. If we learn things passively and we're like, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I did that. That's why a lot of times when someone is learning English, and they try to talk to a native speaker about why did you use this possessive pronoun, or why did you use this prepositional phrase, natives aren't gonna think like that because natives don't think that way. And I'm very analytical, so like I can't just ask a native Japanese person, why did you use daro instead of daze, or instead of ne, or something like that, right? Because they don't think about that. It's language speaking patterns. You want to ask these questions in like a language learning school, since it's analytical. Brains are definitely weird. You know, left brain dominant, right brain dominant. You know, have you ever used a left-handed fork before? Because I have. All jokes aside, I'm left-handed, so I don't know what any of those mean. Exactly! Because native speakers don't really think about that. And plus, a lot of people don't really care for grammar. I was that weirdo who likes grammar a lot. So whenever we did subject predicate stuff, I loved it. I don't know why or how I just flocked to it, but I did. It was just something I liked. Once I can turn something into like analytical, or like, oh well, this does this because these two go together, this is synonymous with each other, synergy and all that type of stuff, then I'm good. That's just how my mind works. I like nagging about grammar. What do you mean? Nanda kore. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4 5. Is this a question mark? Is this a pigeon? 1 2. Skip this one. But when we don't understand a thing, sure, we ask why. But then when someone gives us the answer, we're like, that doesn't make sense. I don't believe you. Then it's like, why did you ask? Why exactly did you ask if you weren't going to believe what I said? Or a better one, why ask for advice if you're not going to take it? The real answer is because we're looking for specific advice. We're looking for specific advice that keeps us from doing too much work. Does that make sense? 1 2 3 4 4. 1 2 4. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 1 2. I need answers. Oh. 3 2 3 4 5. Skip. So it's this one then. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Yeah, it's that symbol. Don't worry about it. How dare you? You don't even want to explain it to me when I don't understand, even though I'm asking, but I want to know. How dare you withhold this information from me? Yeah, but you're speaking of yourself. Others want advice and they only want to hear what they... There it is, Alice. There it is. Exactly. That is it right there. But the thing about it is people don't say that. You don't think... They think it, but they won't say it. That is correct, Alice. That is exactly right. You'll tell them a thing, but it's not what they want to hear. Even though they're asking for advice, but they're asking for specific advice, right? It's very weird. We're like, tell me, I really need help with this, but can you tell me in a way that I want it? But then it's like, well, I'm not a mind reader. I can't, like, you know. Like you could say, how do I get rich? And you give them like 12 steps. And it's like, okay, how can I get rich quick? Then you tell them 5 steps. It's like, okay, but how can I get rich tomorrow? Right? Stuff like that. It's like, why didn't you just like tell me exactly what you wanted? Just advise yourself, or advise yourself rather. No, you don't. Some people want to work on getting better, but slow. Sometimes they're just not mentally ready to take the step forward. I agree with that. That's true too. I agree with that as well. It's like, how do I get into a better mindset? I've been living with my parents and stuff for so long. How do I get into a better mindset? I want to move on. And then someone will say, buy a house. And it's like, well, yeah, but, and then that yeah, but is like, dang, look at all the steps you have to take to buy a house on your own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's like, in this economy, can we even, right? Don't like what you hear. Problem solve. Be the change you want to see. That's a phrase that's gone around for a long period of time, right? Be the change you want to see. But as an adult, we think, how do I go about that? As a kid, we go, I want to do a thing, and then we try it, right? We try it. We'll dive headfirst into shallow waters. We're just like, I want to jump into the water. An adult, we're like, I want to learn how to swim, but I'm afraid of drowning, right? So we just don't do it. And yes, I'm guilty of that. I have a fear of drowning, so I can't swim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2. 1, 2. I'm very psychological in a weird way. I never bear ill will. I always want to try to understand things. Considering that we all live in different places and we all have different influences, I'm always wondering about why we do what we do. Because we're not just, there are some things we're born just doing, sure, that's instinct, but there are some things that we learn, right? So, stuff like that. Alright, what am I missing? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. So it can't be this one. And then can't be this one. So it has to be this one. You are adorable, really good heart. Thanks, Alice, I really appreciate that. That's where my mind is at. I like speaking about like how I think. I usually keep an open mind about things. And I like to find other people who are also, you know, of open mind. Because I deal with a lot of bull-headed people, or like very closed-minded, I guess. And it's kind of like difficult to deal with. Because I guess naturally, if you learn like a decent amount of things through life, like from years 1 through 18, right? Or maybe 20, you know, up to adulthood, quote unquote. And someone tells you different, you're like, no, you're wrong. I learned this all my life. Why would this be wrong? Right? But in reality, there are some things that we're taught because we're told to teach it. Or rather, teachers are told to teach it. Otherwise it's above the pay grade. Or they didn't know because at the time, you know, people are always making new discoveries all the time. So you'll learn that, you know, vegetables are good for you. Fruit is good for you. This is good for you. And you learn later in life that fruit's bad for you because of how much sugar it has. And stuff like that. And it's like, why did I get lied to all these years? You technically weren't. You were taught what was taught to them. That's why. Just like how like grandma and grandpa would know a thing, so they would pass on the information that they learned in life. It doesn't necessarily make them wrong in the sense of what they learned, but they were taught that thing, right? But obviously you don't want to be told your grandparents are wrong. This is wrong, because no one wants to hear that, right? Almost all food has sugar. Yeah, almost every food has sugar. I love psychology and philosophy talk like this. Oh, I'm glad. People feel betrayed when that happens. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like how there are two symbols that I learned about. And to this day, I don't know which is correct. So there's a sound. Let's see if I can remember this. Actually, I want to pause it because I know this is going to take up my time. There's a sound that makes the or the sound, and the sound that makes the sound. And apparently there's a symbol called a macron, and there's a symbol called a breve. And to this day, I don't know which symbol makes the sound and which makes the ooh sound. But I feel like I was taught the opposite in school when I was younger. Don't mind me, I'm weird. Literally the largest source of energy, just look at plants. Oh yeah, hi, hello, nice to see you. Photosynthesis and all that. Yeah, absolutely. And filter feed. Well, I mean, no, that's like a fish thing, I guess, but you know. Yeah. But like, it's funny because when I see the symbol and I'm like, okay, macaron is probably the one that looks like macaroni, and breathe is probably like a long sound, so it's probably a long line, but I can't remember if it's the opposite, which confuses me, since I feel like I learned the opposite in school as well, but I don't actually know. So usually when I learn a thing, I'm like, oh, so that's how that goes. Okay, soul this and that, and then I get it, right? So I get it. Otherwise, if I'm being lied to, since it's so easy to gaslight people in current year, it's hard for people to actually like know if something's right or not. So then I get this point in time, I hit this thing where it's like, why don't people believe what I say? I'm not trying to lie to anyone. It's another reason why I don't like to talk about topics that I know nothing about. At least not with confidence anyway. So that's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's done. I eat plants for breakfast. How dare you? Leave me be. I'm fine. I mean, what? That's fine. Broccoli's great. I love broccoli. Carrots are good too. Don't eat me. Let's see. So 9, 9. We do that. And then 2 would be over here, since there's a gap, and that's done. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. What about these? So there's 1, 1. There's a skip here. There's a mark here and here. So this has to be 2. 1, 2, 3. And there's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this has to be 9. And then 1, 2, 3. Mark 2. It's money. It's cash. It's Pikachu. So then it's this one. Holler, holler, get dollar. $sign. I saw a video about someone Googling coffee helps heart health and got a bunch of articles saying that, and then he Googled coffee causes heart problems. Same thing. Exactly. I learned when I was younger that coffee stunts your growth. And I'm like, so that's why I'm short. And I don't know if it's true or not. But then apparently it's okay. Like, coffee can be healthy. Obviously, take everything like in consideration. Don't obviously like down gallons of coffee at one sitting. Like, it's okay to have like a cup or so. All right. Moderation. There we go. That's the word. Moderation is key to literally everything. Right. You're supposed to, in fact, when I also learned when I was younger that you're supposed to have like 3 square meals a day, 3 balanced meals a day. But a lot of people would always skip breakfast, which is supposed to be the most important meal of the day, because it's something that you have for the start of the day because you're getting energy for the rest of the day, right? Here's an interesting mindset though. What if your breakfast consisted of something that you would probably eat for dinner, right? Because usually when we eat dinner, it's usually something heavy, right? So think about it. What if you decide to eat a steak for breakfast? Because throughout the day, you're going to be burning calories, right? What if you decide to do that as opposed to eating a steak for dinner, knowing fully well you will be lethargic for the rest of the night? You're going to try to go to bed sleeping on that. But you're going to be burning off a lot of like energy or calories throughout the day anyway. Granted, obviously, depending on what you consume will make you more lethargic, right? So you do have to be careful in that. But I guess there are some foods that will give you more energy throughout the day, right? Or some snacking maybe that will give you energy throughout the day as well. Which is probably why there are certain foods that we eat for breakfast, you like commonly. A lot of people will say, oh, eggs, bacon, stuff like that. A lot of times Britain will say, like beans, toast. I know it's a joke, but like they like English breakfast. If you Google English breakfast, it's huge. I'm not a fan of beans, so I don't care much for beans, but their breakfast is huge. If that's supposed to be the typical English breakfast. Stuff like that. I think the idea is lots of protein and carbs for breakfast, meaning steak is perfectly fine. Actually, steak is good instead of sausage if you're kosher. See, that's something I didn't know. So that could work too. Finding alternatives for your body, your diet, is what matters the most. A lot of times people will say that people are fat because of how much they consume. That can be part of it. However, you can also have an issue. So if you have a low metabolism, this means that your body is like moving things slowly. You're moving slowly because your body isn't regulating things fast. This means that you can't eat 5 donuts and be okay. Someone with a high metabolism can, because it will burn it off quickly. So it's like a lot of people will make the joke, that guy over there can eat like 10 donuts and be fine. I just look at a donut and I gain 10 pounds. And it's like, well, yeah, I get that. But it's also because if you're like me, sometimes if you take something that tastes really good, you want more of it, right? And you have no willpower sometimes. Like I said, RPG based stats. Exactly. And I look at life that way. I definitely used to look at life that way when I was younger. A lot of games kind of teach it that way anyway. It's like you gained 1 wisdom, 1 charisma, you lost 1 physical and gained 1 mag, I like that sort of thought though. That's why I used to like Game Maker, or I'm sorry, not Game Maker, forgive me, RPG Maker. Where like when you're starting off and you're making your characters and stuff, it's like the characters learn like a new skill or something at like level 5 or so. Depending on what you program really, but depending on what it is, what the class is, they learn like a new skill and stuff like that. And I love stuff like that. I love RPG Maker too. I gotta find 2000 again. 2000 was really great. I think I used 2000 the most. I used 2000 more than XP. Or 2003, I think. Whichever one it was, I used that one more than XP. It was definitely a different thing. They felt like 2 totally different things. XP wasn't bad, but there was something that 2003 had that XP didn't. Even though XP was supposed to be the improvement. Man, this one's hard. It has a lot of numbers. 3, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know about this one. What about this one? I'm gonna guess on this one. Wait, 1, 2, skip 1. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2000 was for Dragon Quest style games. 2003 had Final Fantasy. Oh, really? I didn't even think about that, because like Final Fantasy style, like NES and Dragon Quest, to me kind of feel the same, but it might be the sprites. But then again, I think I played more. I might have played more Dragon Quest than Final Fantasy. I don't remember now. I played more Dragon Quest games than Final Fantasy though. I do know that much. The styles felt the same to me at first. Until, the newer stuff. So this one's one down here. That one's one over there. Is it this one? No. Okay, so if it's not this one, then it has to be this one? Okay. So this one's clear. Can't be this one. Can't be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. Okay. So... Wow. Okay, so... I need more signs. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. See, now I'm at an impasse. I have to, like, make guesses. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So there's gonna be a 2 somewhere in here. 1, 2, let's get 1, 2, 3, 2. One, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Oh, this could either be 1 or 2. I don't know. This is suspicious, but I'm not sure. Let's guess. Okay, so this is 2. So then it's not that one. It's not this one. So that means it has to be this one. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 1, X. 1. This one has to be 2. And this one has to be 2. 1, 1. Can't be this one. Need 2. So it's this one. No, it's not that one. Okay, so it's not that one. So where's the 2 then? If it's not this one, then that means I marked one wrong. Oh! Is it this one? Okay, so it's 1, 1. So this one's 2 then. Okay. Got it. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, 2. RPG 2000 doesn't work on modern Windows, but I bet I can get it working on a VM. Oh yeah, absolutely. Virtual machine, for sure. Remember when they put RPG Maker on 3DS? Interesting times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can put 1 here. So that's, if I put that one there, then that one's 2. So now there's a 2 somewhere in here. I can put 1 in the middle. Alright, so 1, 1, 2, 3. This one has to be a 2, so we put a skip here. Mark there. So 3 can't be here. So we can put 2 here. So that marks the 1 on the bottom. That's that one. So that one's clear. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 2. So 1, 1, 2. Yep. And then 2, 3. I'm not sure. Wait, are we still talking mentality and stuff? Yeah, sure. Mentality and RPG Maker. I remember the game player was free, so I had an infinite supply of RPGs of varying quality to go. Yeah. But yeah, Hickory, sure. Yeah, I love talking about stuff like this. Observation, people watching, stuff like that. Just asking because I spaced out unintentionally. No, that's normal. It's okay. I'm usually a streamer that is put in the background anyway, so the fact that I'm talking so much about something like this within an hour is very interesting. In fact, in one of my pages that I like put my bio, link in bio, I put it's usually quiet unless finds a topic that they're very much into, like turning on a faucet and it never shutting off for the most part. I'm weird. What can I say? 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. 1, 2, 1. Okay, so it's not there. I only have 5 minutes left now. So 3. 1, 2, 3. so 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2. And then this has to be 2. Oh, it's an arrow. Or an axe. Pickaxe, maybe. Minecraft confirmed. This is an archaeological dig. Technically, that's why Mario wears the that hat. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so those are clear. So I guess I'm missing this one. 1, 3. That was close. Mario's looking for diamonds. Yeah, it's like the start of Wario, right? Where Wario became the treasure hunter in the GB series, or started in the GBA series. Arrow. This is why Mario Land probably was the way it was at first. Okay, so 10. We'll do the 8. There's 0 here. So that means it's 9 horizontally. So that means 9, 8, 7. It can be the same down here. Okay. Okay. So these are both 2s. So we can put a mark here and here. And then I can put a mark here. Which means this bars this off. And it has to be either this one or this one for this one. Bar that one off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So what other sure thing can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that one. This one. Okay. 3. So I could put 1 here. I could put 1 here. So that's the 4. So 1 is one of these. Oh, dumb question. What do you like to be called here? I see Excess and Kinavira as options. Either or. A lot of people call me Excess mainly because they don't know Japanese. Since I have Excess in English and like Kinavira in Japanese. I'm glad that you read that. So, Alice, are you Japanese? I'm trying to learn it. It is difficult, but it's a fun challenge. I like learning it. I've been calling them Foxo. Yeah, you can do that too. Whatever, you know, anything that's not derogatory or like offensive, I'm fine. I go by all pronouns as well, so you know you can't really be wrong. What's Kinavira mean? So the story behind Kinavira was when I was a kid, I was trying to make my own language. No, I'm not Japanese. I'm thinking Kina. Kina's fine. It's okay. But yeah, sure. I was trying to make my own language as a kid. And like my first name, I basically came up with that. It just managed to turn into that. And then later that turned into, oh hey, it kind of sounds Japanese. And I turned it into Japanese basically. Or at least in the sense of like pronunciation. Kinabira. Or Kinabira. You could go the B route or the V route. Because V is still an interesting sound to make in Japanese. But it does exist. So that's the story behind that for the most part. And I've been using it for years. So 2, 2, 4, 3. Doshio. Where do I put the rest of these? No. Okay, so we know it's not those. So 2, 3, 4. That one's that. Every time I mess up, my heart sinks. Okay. Three, so that one's done. So it has to be this one. Which means 2, 3, 4. That's done, that's done, that's done. Apparently I'm Hikari or something like that. Well, you know, Hikari turns into Hikori. So I didn't think of Hikari for some reason. Hikori, Hikari. Hikari means, or Hikari means, light. I think. Tell me if I'm wrong. I don't remember. Okay. I don't want to be wrong. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's it mean? What? Hikari? I think it means light. Okay. How would you pronounce that's it? That's it. 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 Natsu Matsuri. That's it. So I guess I'd pronounce it Natsu. Natsu no hi. That's it. Yeah, it means summer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't be that. 2, 3, 4. And then okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a friend who's like really angry because they're like, I'm jealous because your pronunciation is great. And I was like, I'm jealous of you because apparently you've been around more of this stuff. I haven't been around like Japanese stuff. A lot of this stuff I'm absorbing through like media. There's nothing Japanese around me. Meanwhile, you live in a place with like a whole lot of cultural differences. But your pronunciation is closer to, I guess, like an American accent or something like that. Standardized American accent. Meanwhile, like I have the pronunciation, but I can't speak. So, you know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a really hard time doing that. And then I'm over here learning Japanese in hard mode by reading first. Which is like the worst possible thing to do. And where does that one go? Is it here? No. That's marked. So it's this one. And then that means this one. It's the moon! Ski. Crescent. Yeah, it is crescent. Specifically crescent. Anyway. I'm gonna drink water. Miso, name it. Machine. Alright. Like Luigi's Dark Moon. Yeah! Heading into bed. I am tired. It's about 10, like in 2 minutes. Please take care, Andre and Nicholas Jr. I really appreciate you stopping by. You should put in a hydrate redeem. How do I do that, Hickory? Because I'll do it. If you tell me how to do it, I'll do it. I do need to do a hydrate redeem. I'll see you next stream. Of course, of course. Stay safe. Take care. Okay. So I can drown you in TLC. Yeah, man. That's usually how that goes. There. And then do this. And then do this. Oh. This. Okay. So those are 8s. Let me spend the next 10 minutes figuring that out, right? That's one of the reasons why I haven't been making redeems, because I'm just like, how do I do it? I need to do it, but how do I do it? I really need to do it, because I'm not gonna get much traction on Twitch if I don't. Right? 17, so 79, 10. Okay, so 1, 2, skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because 7 plus 2 is 9, and there's going to be a gap, so that 9 makes 10. So 7 10s are good, or 7 2s rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So what now? What now? So that's 4. That's 4. So it can't be these. Oh wait, that's 5. Can't be these. Can I send you something? Sure. DM me. 5, 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. Mark that one. So it can't be this one or this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. No, don't do that. That's dumb. There are 2 3s. I'll take a look at that in a bit. Okay. Actually, I don't know if that's certain, so I can't put that there, actually. Or I don't know that for certain. Access section for making custom redeems. Okay, I'll take a look at that then. Surely it can't be that bad if everyone's done it, right? 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. Okay, so I know it's not that one. I don't know why I decided to do that. Middle on the wall. Middle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 3. So it can't be that one. It can't be this one. It can't be this one, and it can't be that one. So it must be this one. It's a whole lot of can'ts. You know what I mean? You can't do this. It can't be there. So it must be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can at least do this. Okay, so that's 4. And then 2. So this one's 3. Right there, the example for making a custom one is literally the hydrate redeem. That's amazing. Guess I can follow that one to a T then. Or to a water, I guess. So 1, 2, 3. And sorry. Excuse me. Stationless. And then 2, and then 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 3. This one is clear. This has to be 1. It's a janky star. 1. Okay, cool. So it's that one. 1, 2, 3. And then that one. The 2 is one of these. Of course, in this area. can go in the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clear. So what am I missing now? 2, 7. 3, 3, 3, 3, 8, 4, 1, 5, 2, 7, 2, 10, 4 is this one. Nice. Alright. Oh shit. Yeah, there's a lot of these just for easy Picross. So you'd like be like your hands will be full with this one, and this is on Game Boy. So if you had this for Game Boy, you were pretty much good for a good bit because this is a lot of them. And this is only easy Picross. Okay, so this one's 2, so put that there, put this here. This one's 3, so 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. No! Well, now I know. 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip. 2, 2. Oh. 2. So that one's clear. And then this one's 1. This would definitely be a good road trip game or something you can play on short car rides. I agree. Absolutely. This definitely will take up. It's just like doing like word searches and crossword puzzles and Sudoku, you know, in the car and stuff. My mom used to take like crosswords and word puzzles with her on long trips. So this is perfect. Wait, don't know that's that. By the way, I have 8,000 plus fox petals. That's great, actually. I definitely got to make stuff for that. Also, another reason why I've been holding off on stuff is because I'm trying to figure out why YouTube Studio wants to crash all the time, right? Because it happens every so often. What I try to do now is I make sure that I have my updates situated on everything, like Windows and whatnot, since I'm on a Windows computer. I'll then restart my computer to like flush anything out to make sure that everything's okay. Because I've noticed that a crash will sometimes cause a chain reaction in other programs. So the more something crashes, the more frequently something's going to crash as well. But I would like for you guys to like do some sort of redeem that does interact with the model if it doesn't crash so much. You'll be taking care of yourself and there's nothing you can do about it, of course. Well, I mean, you know, that's always a good thing, right? Let me see. What now? The 211 1. So there's a 2 somewhere up here, then there's a 1 somewhere down here. So 2 is in one of these. Hmm. 2111. So 2 is here. Wait. Yeah, 2 is here. And then I can mark this one. And I can mark this one. So it can't be this. I mean, these are done. These are done anyway. But and then one of these. That in the middle. It double clicked. That's funny. Plus, if you're using a non-backlit screen, this is easy to look at because there's not a lot of movement on screen. That too. That too. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1. And there's a 2 somewhere. It's not here. So it has to be here. Yeah, it's a boat. It's a sailboat. Okay, so it's not this one. It has to be this one. Sailboat. Mods can also help with redeems, apparently, like fun points when redeems breaking stuff. Okay, well then I'll definitely, well I do need to talk to like 2 people anyway. So I'll definitely get that situated. What would you say is a good Picross game to start off with, or does it matter? Well shoot. They all tell you how to play. Some of them do like baby you from the start though. Like when Picross was being like put on when it was on like the eShop for 3DS, it had a lot of those. There's also some on Switch that you can get, I'm pretty sure. And they should probably do that as well. I'm not entirely sure since I haven't gotten the ones on Switch. You could start with this one if you have NSO. I'm not sure if you have NSO. You could also just, you know, obviously do the other way, right? But GB has it, Super Nintendo has it, 3DS has it. I don't remember if DS has it. I think it does. It's very easy to put on almost every console, it seems. Anything with like a either, well, I guess now it would be touchpad or touchscreen, but like obviously this is GB, so it's not a touchscreen. But it's simple enough to like make for any console. 7, 8, 9, 10. So 3, skip 4, skip 1. Put what on? This game, Picross in general. Looking, it's on DS and 3DS. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of them. But you can start with any, and it should start you off with a 5x5. No matter what, pretty sure. There was like a Zelda one as well for 3DS. There's a Zelda one. There were some Club Nintendo ones. There's regular Picross ones. There's a lot. There's a Pokemon one, I think. Yeah, Pokemon Picross. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of Picross. And I'm pretty sure they released a lot of them on the Switch as well. Because why wouldn't you, right? Put it on anything mobile. You might as well. Can't please. I should still have my Switch because it's on the NSO. Oh, you don't have your Switch anymore? Huh. 4. Oh wait, wrong direction. Put that here. 2, 5. So 2 has to be here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 4. So I can put 2 here. 4. And then Super Nintendo version comes with a full guide to help you navigate the Japanese menus. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Absolutely. Ha. I think this one does too, though. Well, like, you know, obviously it's not in Japanese, but you know what I mean. So you have Mario's Picross and then Super Picross, which is JP. But yeah, it's a neat little puzzle game. Create pictures. Hello, Sinai. What can I see you doing today? How are you? 4. Okay. 2, 3. Cyanide jump scare. Yeah, they do like to yell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 1, 2. Well, which one is it? This one, or is it this one? Well, it has to be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Middle. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 5. Tired? I see. Let's got some up. Okay, so 9. That's that one. And then 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's clear. I guess this is a car, maybe? I'm not entirely sure, actually. 1 and 8. 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oops. 4, 5. And then okay, 2, 4. And then not it's not this one. So it's this one. And then alright, which one am I missing now? So 4, 1, oh, I'm missing, no. Missing now. 4, 1. Oh, this one. There we go. Ruma. Car. Alright, so 10, 10, 9, 'That's clear. That's clear. So if this one is 4, and this is clear. This one is clear. This here, these are 2. 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. And then mark these. These 2. So we mark these. This might be a cactus. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I don't know why I hesitated so long on that. Okay, 1, 2, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. These 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Cactus. Okay. So now we have 8s. So, oh, here's a 10. All right. Okay. And we have 7. 8, 1. Here's the letter 8. Alone. 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. What now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, oh, another one. 1, 2. Do you have any rules about chat or no-nos? No spamming, don't be derogatory, no slurs. Can't really self-promote. Cursing is fine as long as it allows. Like, you know, just don't be super offensive. But yeah, just behave. Don't say anything that you wouldn't say in real life or around your family. Stuff like that. For the most part. I'm pretty chill until I'm not. And it's really bad when I'm not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 8. I applaud you for asking because a lot of people do not care. So I'm glad that you asked. A little bit of manners goes a long way. A little bit of etiquette, you know? I think that's very important. Snap, I'm mad Foxo, won't lie. I kind of want to see that. Lol, JK. I've done it a few times before. I've gone off before. It's very unpleasant. It's not something that I should do. It's very un-VTuber-like of me, and I really should not do so. But sometimes you have to put your foot down because people act like, well, they can't say that to me. It's like a customer to like food service or what have you. Like, you can't say this to me. I'm the customer. It's like, well, then don't be bad. Don't intentionally be bad towards those who are serving you. That's dumb. You don't know what they put in your food and stuff. You don't know. Like, leave them alone. They're just trying to make life better for themselves. Well, hold on. Un-VTuber like? Yeah, un-VTuber like. What am I supposed to say? What do you want me to say? Okay. I'll tell it to you like this, Hickory. I carry myself as if I am part of a company, even though I am not part of a company. So that way, if I am part of a company, which I won't be, by the way, it won't be too hard to behave myself because I already know how to. Consider it home training. If I know how to act when I'm at home, it wouldn't be difficult when I go anywhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because some people actually do have to like be mindful of how they are when they leave their home. YouTubers are people. Getting upset is human. Getting upset is fine. No, I understand that too. But there's a way to there's still ways that you have to do it, that you need to do it. Be it a VTuber, regular streamer, what have you. If you go off, right, guess what? If you go off a little too much, you know what you become? You become a lolcow. And if you become a lolcow, that's bad. That's bad. Because then people are trying to upset you to get the reaction out of you on purpose. And it's not a healthy life to live. If someone is screwing with you, you have every right to fight back. I agree. I agree. But there's still ways to go about it. Yeah. Sometimes it's not about, what did you say about my mom? Come here, I got you. I got you. Come here. Hold me back. Hold me back. I got you. I'm gonna do it. Like, there's a way to do it. Fillion is Fillion. Fillion does what Fillion wants to do. Fillion is Fillion. I don't know much about Fillion. I just know that Fillion is Fillion. So she carries herself the way that she carries herself. Some people love living that life of drama. Seems exhausting to me. Yeah. Well, also, usually people also will look at, okay, well, this is my VTuber, this is who I am, so this is how me as my VTuber will act. I am an actor, I am a voice actor / actress, so this is how I will be. So it's like, how do I view insert VTuber here? This VTuber acts like this because this is their nature. So a lot of times people who act a little bit crazy do that as a VTuber, but they clearly wouldn't do it in real life because some people are actually playing a character. I personally, what you see, or how I speak, rather, what I say, speaks from real life though. But that's just me because that's just who I am. I give information that I feel like giving just because. But all in all, I am still Excess. I am still the Foxo. I am still here. But I do share my experiences that I can share without it being like a whole doxing, right? That's how I am. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm back. Welcome back, Ace Attorney Man. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Okaeri nasai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. But I'm not gonna cause violence to cause violence. I'm not gonna like cause disruption to do so. Like I said, that's not me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why did I do that? I should have just counted like I normally do. I'm dumb. 8. 8. So I guess 1 is here. And then 2 is here. What is this? Is this a perfume bottle? I'm very confused as to what this is. Oh, it's an apple. Interesting. Okay. We're so chill. It seems awful someone will push your buttons that way. I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people like to push buttons on chill people. They're like, they're so chill. I wonder if I can spark some fire into them and make them go insane. But I do pride myself on being chill, and I appreciate that very much. This is my first time seeing you. I'm glad that you stumbled across my streams though. Or my videos and stuff. It's always nice to meet new people. As long as they can like keep their wits about them, I'm fine. Or don't do anything like I said, outlandish, something that you wouldn't do in real life. Like if you wouldn't step on someone's toes in real life, then you know, flashbacks to the Paper Mario stream. Well, like I said, I went off because why did I go off, Hickory? Because buttons were pushed. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And trying to put people in boxes is bad too. Zeros. We sort packages, not people. It's kind of weird. 9. Yeah. Boxes. You hate boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dare I? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except when cats sit in them. Well, why is that the exception? So that one's fulfilled. I think Picross might be my chillest streams. They might not be the most adventurous, a whole lot going on stream or on screen or anything, but at least they're chill. Like, would you turn on a television and watch someone play a puzzle game? But I think you guys are enjoying the conversation, which is great. That makes me happy. 6, 7, 8, 9. Cause it's cute. Oh, so you mean... So what you're telling me is, as long as I'm cute, I can sit in a box. I see. Well, if Hickory-san says so, it must be true. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's wrong. You sit in a box all you want. I have been given permission. Your voice and what you talk about are sweet too. I appreciate that a lot. I keep getting more and more people say they like my voice, and I'm very confused, but I'm really happy that you do. Because, man, that was a struggle for me. That was a huge struggle for me. I was like, man, people are not gonna like my voice because I don't like my voice. Turns out that wasn't the case at all. Everyone says they don't like their voice. And it took me this long to realize that. So I'm happy that you do. I'll still hate the box, but I'll struggle to not squeeze you to death. That's crazy. So 3. Oh man, this one's difficult. 4, 5. Wait, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 2, 3. 3. Okay. I need more hints. Well, not hints, but I need to solve better. Is the screen changing color subtly? I'm just not noticing. Yeah. I was wondering who would notice. Yeah, I'm subtly having it change. I feel like it messes more with people who do have colorblindness though, which I do have a good few viewers who do have colorblindness. But the fact that you just found out is interesting. Oh, you love it? I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm always trying to do something that makes my streams a little bit different. Yeah, that's actually been tripping me out. I just didn't want to say anything. I'm doing it slowly, obviously. I don't want it to be like seizures or anything. I'm very mindful of what I do most of the time. So I like to add something new. So if I'm not making a screen like a CRT or putting like a filter on it like that, then I'm at least I'm like, well, you're gonna stare at a GB screen. It's gonna be one of two colors, cabbage or not cabbage. So I'm like, why not add to what we're looking at by changing the color ever so subtly every so often? It doesn't take away from the experience. It doesn't necessarily add to the experience, but it's not, you'll miss it when it goes away, right? So I do have like colors move about on screen, but not to where like, makes you want to go insane or anything. Plus, I'd like to think purple is somewhat of a warm color, despite it not being red, but you know, even though it's half red. I guess 1/3 red? No, it's half red. Red and blue. That would have been a cool feature on the Super Game. I think so too. Yeah, that would have been really cool. That's one thing I like about being a streamer though. OBS filters and stuff. Or just filters in general. You don't have to use OBS to actually put filters on a thing. But it is the big thing. Right? So man, I don't know what to do. I don't know a surefire solution. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I should have known that. I'm dumb. I forgot about the border that I made. That was the hint the whole time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's this one. I love OBS because it doesn't have to be free, but it is, and I appreciate that kind of thing. Right. Exactly. OBS at any time could have been like, wow, this is becoming really popular. We should totally charge for this. Right? There are some filters and whatnot though, or plugins that do cost money. But OBS itself is free. Actually, funnily enough, since we were talking about religion earlier, even though it's not necessarily religion based or specific, my dad ended up picking up OBS and he just like went on YouTube, started learning about it, and he uses it for church because he does it for like microphones and stuff, like soundboard stuff and multimedia and whatnot. My dad has always liked computers. He's messed with computers since they were first like made or became public, I guess. So I was very surprised when I learned that he picked up OBS and started using it for like church stuff or like the different like getting the microphones and all that stuff. Well, I guess the microphones aren't necessarily connected to OBS, but he uses it for like church and stuff. Old school computer nerd? Absolutely. He used to build computers back in the day, but stopped like a long time ago. It used to get frustrating, obviously. So he used to do a lot of the hardware stuff all the time. But yeah, technology's fun when it can be. Remember, it's not necessarily the tool that you have, but it's how you use it, I guess. Like for example, how often do you use a hammer? That has the crowbar end, but how often do you actually use the crowbar end on the hammer? And the answer is you use it when you need to. Let's see. 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now we have a basis for the bottom, even though they're all ones. So this is a 3. Is it this one? It is not. So it's this one. Four, 5. 2, 1 somewhere up top, 1 somewhere on the bottom. This one. It could be this one. It could be these two. More than likely it's not though. Well, it's not. It's 3. Okay, cool. So it's that one. But we don't know over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 4, 5. 1, 5. 1, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's a skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hope you guys like counting. Because this is definitely a counting stream. It's like how to make a Picross stream interesting. Just count. That's all I got. Just count. What is this? これは何? なんだこれ? 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, it's a chestnut. Huh. Well then. Okay. Oh. No 10s on this one, but lots of numbers. Let's see. Lots of numbers lower than 6. So this is a nightmare for me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this 10? 1. Oh. Okay. 1. 1. 2. 4, 5. Give me 1 second. Gotta check Discord. That. Oh, wow. Someone actually said something in this place? This place has been abandoned for a long time. Oh. Nice. They actually finally came back. That's really cool. I wondered if anything happened. Okay. So I checked that. I need to check this. Okay, cool. So that's working well too. Alright, got it. Alright. So I know I let the time go down. I should have paused it, right? I don't know, this one's kinda difficult though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is a good way to figure this one out? 6, 7. Alright. So this is 8, 6, 7, 6, 5. And these are 1s. Huh. Let's start making guesses. 2, 3, 4 skip. 4 skip. This one has to be a 3 one, but I'm not sure which direction. Well, actually, you know this. So 2, 3. 1, 2, 5, 6. Do that. And then 2, 2, 3, 4. Can't be this one. So it has to be this one. You love to see the kibis trying to end it all by eating plastic. Oh yeah. I mean, that's the thing though. A lot of animals or pets don't know that it's something that will make them perish, right? Much like babies. It's like, spit it out, spit it out. You know, they don't know. They just get curious and they grab it, right? That's why you have to teach them. 4. And there's a 1 somewhere. This one's really Interesting. Okay. So maybe this one is symmetrical. Even though I shouldn't bank on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is the one on the bottom. Cross is amazing. Hello, Yatalog. Welcome. Nice to see you. How you doing well today? How are you? Yatalog. 3 or 2? Oh, this is 3. So it can't be that one. And then do that. But now what? Okay, so that's those. There's a 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. But these have to be together. So that's that, and then there's 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2. These have to be together. 1, 2, 4, 2. 1, 1. And then this is 3. Ooh, what is this? It's something round. It's Pikachu. So this is gonna be 2. 3 is already done. And then... So these 3 are done, so it has to be this one. And then... put this one here and here. Which means that this is at the top and it's 2. Okay, so now this is this one. And then so there's a 5, I still don't know. I think it might be this one? No, it's this. Okay. So, not that one. So it has to be 4 or 5. Then this is the 2. One of these is a 2. This one. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5. Got that one. This one. 1, 4, 5. What is this? That's a donut. Okay. Ma. 10. We love to see 10s. This means it's basically... Actually, this makes things a lot easier. So, if I go from the top... 2, 4... 2, 3, 4... 1... Another 10... 2... 1... This is 1 as well... And then... We go to the bottom... 2, 3, 4, 5... 2, 3, 4, 5... 1... 2, 3, 4, 5... 2, 3, 4, 5... And 2, 4, and that's it. All you had to do is the 10s around and then do up and down, and it's a fork and knife. knife and fork. Right to left. And people say math is not fun. 10. 1, 2, 3. 10. Okay. So that 3 is done. That 1 is there. This is 3. I'm going for Rose now. A Rose by any other name. 3, 4, 5. And then 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. So this is 2. Obviously can't get these. Or this one. Okay, that one's good. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Is it wrong to say what hooked me here was seeing your avatar and then hearing your voice? Heck, I don't want to misgender, but I literally said, oh my god, wow, guy VTuber. No, it's fine. It's okay. You're good. First impressions are mean a lot. Like I said, I go by any pronoun, but yeah, I do have a low voice. So it's fine. It's fine. No, there's nothing wrong with that. On my end, anyway. I know that they are rare compared to women, or compared to like more like female VTubers. You know, this is what I am. This is who I am. This is what I am. You know. But like I said, either or, it doesn't really matter. I'm not offended at all. So yeah, it's okay. I'm glad you were, like I said, if you were drawn in by both, then that means I'm doing something right. Because I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I try to do what feels right. But I don't necessarily know what feels right. 3, 4, 5. But I'm not really bound by like whether I'm male or female or anything like that. In that sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Flag. Flag. Okay. No. We don't do hints in this house. Okay, so that's an automatic 8 then. Gotcha. Again, sorry I just jumped the gun there. Beautiful avatar. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. VTuber, my VTuber mumther did a very great job. My L2D one and my PNG one. 2 different ones. But one thing leads to another and here we are, you know? It's fun. Streaming is fun, VTubing is fun. People forget that VTubing is what you make of it. All you need is something virtual. You don't need anything expensive. I chose to do this. I wanted this. I wanted to make this come alive. But you don't need an expensive model to be a great streamer or VTuber. You can stay PNG. You can stay Discord reactive and still be fine. If you just want something to represent yourself on screen, that's all you need. If you don't want yourself on screen at all, that's fine too. There are plenty of streamers that I would watch who are just a voice with the gameplay. Not a big problem. You know? Sometimes you just like to listen to the voice as well. Okay, so yeah, I'm super happy. I always like to, I want to branch out, but I don't know how, if that makes any sense. Because I question, how do others get popular? What do they do? But then again, they do use social media a lot, and I don't. I know that's only part of it, but then there are steps that are taken, right? For a lot of people, it's like, well, what do they do? Because I know it's more than that, but in order to get yourself out there, in order for people to know who you are, you have to say, hey, hello, here I am. Because it's not like walking outside and someone sees you. This is different. You actually have to be like, hey, hello, this is me. It is I. Won't lie, I kind of want to do this just for that representation you mentioned, but choosing an avatar and sticking to it takes a lot of commitment. Funnily enough, you don't even have to stick to it. There's someone in a Discord that I follow a lot, or there's another streamer rather, VTuber, changes models constantly because they make their own models, PNG or otherwise, 3D, PNG, Live 2D. They make their own models. When they don't feel like satisfied, they'll make another one. All right, since they're self-made, they just make another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're just fine with doing that. Velky, I'm not sure who that is. No, it's someone named Damien Ivory. But like they're a small VTuber, and they're really cool for the most part. They like to do a lot of like, they delve into RPG Maker type stuff actually, funnily enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. But they're very like Vampire Dracula, you know, esque. 1, 2, 3, 4. I say they, but I should say he, to be completely honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I always thought if I did a VTuber, I would do a JoJo's looking muscular yet vaguely feminine character. You could. I remember when people were like, "Man, you like JoJo? That art style is gross." Then many years later, everyone loved JoJo. It's weird how that works. It's just really weird how people's minds change. It's the literal embodiment of back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot, they're all on me. It's very weird. 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. But if you do actually manage to want to commission an artist, make sure they are real, because there are a lot of scammers out there. Go to like a place that actually does have actual people. Do your research, survey, and you should be okay. Otherwise, if you want to make your own, start with the PNG and stuff, you know, or make something in paint if you want to, then do that. Really does not matter how you represent yourself, as long as you're comfortable with it and as long as you feel like you're not going to be offensive towards others as well. Sure, I know people want to make like a fashion statement or a statement in general, but you have to remember that if you are going in as a VTuber and you want to show people your content and yourself, you still have to carry yourself in a way where people want to actually watch you or listen to you. Because if you don't, then you're going to wonder, why don't people watch me? Why don't people like me? I don't understand. Like, my model is great, I look great, I sound great, why don't people like me? And there could be many different reasons, right? But the fact of the matter is it's who's, you know, the one behind doing the thing. Just like with anyone, you still have to carry yourself in a way that people are going to like you, right? For one reason or another. Not everyone's gonna like you, not everyone's gonna hate you, but sometimes it's clear that you are still trying to go for a certain base. And if you're going for a target demographic, then there you go, right? Do what you feel is right. The possibilities are literally endless. So just go for it, you know? That's the best advice I can give. The nobody foxo on the internet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 1. Nope. This one is done. Okay, 4, 5, 7. So this one. 1, 2. Oh, this one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So it's this one. What is it? Oh, it's a mug. Cup. It's a mug. It's a cup. Speaking of mugs and cups, I have a Ko-fi page if you would like to donate to me, but that's only up to you. I get the money directly. And it's just donations, so I mean, it's not like an obligation or anything. Okay. Let's see. 10, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. Okay, let's see what we have here. What's going on here? So there's a 1 here and a 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's a 1. Ah, that's a 1. This is a 2. This is a 2. And then this is a 2. 1. A 2. A 3. This is a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Spammer. Got him. Oh. Okay. It's weird. I'll put my phone either on silent or vibrate, and either way it will still vibrate. So I don't know. Pretty weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. So that one's clear. And that one's clear. 1, 1. 1. Lots of ones. Okay. Now, oh. Okay. So that's 3 here. 1 more. I guess this is a flask. Or a beaker. 1. I guess beakers and flasks aren't synonymous. I love it when people keep real VTuber or not. Or people keep real. Oh yeah, keep real, yeah. VTuber or not. I'm going to guess that. It's really rare, like you said. Others get in character. Like even live action viewers do it as well. Live action? Or live action tubers. Yeah. Because remember, like I said, some people will say, you know, or some people will say like excess the character, right? Like I said, so my first introduction to VTubing in general was HoloLive. So that's the first time I've ever known of what VTubing even was. I didn't know anything about this whole like model movement stuff, and like it's like, oh, basically it's like anime, but it's real people and stuff. Kind of technically they're real, right? And or technically it's like watching a play when you have the actors on the stage and they're just reacting, you know, acting out the whatever, you know, the play or whatever, or even if it's like freeform or whatever. And stuff like that. Yeah, it's like marionetting basically. Funny how HoloLive does have like a marionette type VTuber as well as of recent. So that's really cool. 1, 2, 3. In a way, they have a lot of their characters are characters you're supposed to be afraid of, but they're cute, right? You have a lot of like gods, demigods, You have the Reaper themselves, like the Grim Reaper themselves, or Apprentice, I guess. Apex Predator. Like a bear. I think do we have a bear? I don't know if do we have a bear? I don't remember. Classic. And then things that you would be scared of, like psychologically, like dolls or puppets and zombies and stuff like that, right? But they're made cute. In this world, you know, Konosekai. But it's very interesting. And they started, you know, obviously it's an idol company, quote unquote. Or at least it started that way. At least on the JP side of things. But at the end of the day, it's content, I guess, or it's comedy, sort of. Okay, which one do I do? We do this. We'll just skip one on each since it's 9. But that's where a lot of, like, I got a lot of my, I guess, the basis from. 4, 5, 6, 7. In terms of like what a VTuber, I guess what a VTuber was at the time. But like I said, all being a VTuber really means is you use a model of some sort to represent you. Because a lot of times people say, what about VTubers and PNG tubers? And I'm like, a PNG tuber is still a VTuber. It's still a virtual person. Like someone that does VR chat is a VTuber, right? They have a model that they use and stuff to marionette or mocap or what have you. It's still virtual, right? That's what it stands for, a virtual tuber. But I guess if you think in a traditional sense, or in the sense of like, well, manga is a comic book, anime is cartoon. So, but you wouldn't call Tom and Jerry an anime because anime means Japanese cartoon, and you wouldn't call Marvel superheroes manga because it's, you know, stuff like that. It's like, I think it just depends on the perspective. Japanese people will call manga, it's gonna be a comic, right? They're gonna call anime, it's still gonna be a cartoon. We just call it the other to ensure that if we say anime or manga, that it's going to be a Japanese animation or a Japanese comic book. But people will split hairs about it, funnily enough. So a lot of times people will think, oh, VTubers, so you're like an idol or something, but not necessarily. In fact, a lot of people are getting away from the idol type mindset because some people don't sing, some people don't do that sort of thing. You don't have to be an idol to be a VTuber. For better or for worse. Sometimes the fan base can get weird about it. Sometimes it's based on the culture. And that's why a lot of times people are getting away from that sort of thing as well. There's a lot of drama with stuff like that. If you know, you know. But, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. 2, 3. Obviously I don't watch VTubers as much as I should because I am one, which means I'm always busy myself. There's a joke that someone made. They were like, man, you guys are really funny. You guys should become VTubers. And then another person was like, if everyone becomes VTubers, then who's gonna watch us? And then they were like, you know what? On second thought, you're right. So I thought that was really funny. It's true though. If everyone becomes a VTuber, who watches who, right? Good point. Singing foxtrot? No, I can't sing. I can't sing. I am not a good singer at all. That's why I attempt to make music. Because I cannot sing. I am bad at that. I don't have the voice for it, and I don't have the training for it. And I would be embarrassed as well. Because I don't have control over my voice. If I had control, it wouldn't be so bad. I guess technically being the analytic that I am, I guess I could technically study up on that sort of thing. I do view things as notes. So I can get the rhythm proper. And I might get the key correct. But whether or not I actually shape my voice properly, maybe not. Right? I'm weird like that. 4, 5. 4. 1, 2. 4. Let's see. What is this image? There's something in my ear. Or something that was like, I want to itch. It's like, stop that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Oh, can't be this one. That makes things easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 4. Middle. 4. And then 1, 1, and 3, 2. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. Ramen or pho? I've never had pho. I had a friend who really likes pho and whose family likes pho. I've never had it, so I guess I say ramen. I would like to try it, but I've never had it. Looks good though, but I've never had it. Maybe if I talk to a friend, we could go out for pho. So I've never had it before. Let's see. 2. It's a house, I think. Buy yourself a house. 2. It's 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 2. 2. It's a house. Picross is easy. When it wants to be. 10. 10. 10. 10. Okay. Bots, welcome back, Hickory. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, I've been here. Fair enough. My apologies. It's quiet, unusual. No, not necessarily. Usually if there's nothing to say at the time, then people just don't speak, you know? It's fine. I'm usually the quiet one, so, you know. Fair enough. It's like, but Excess, you're the streamer. You can't be quiet. You're not playing a shooter. You're not, like, getting sweaty. You don't need to be quiet. Sometimes I just don't know what to talk about. I actually do run out of things to talk about, and there are some videos that are like, never run out of things to talk about. And I'm just like, I get it, but what am I actually going to talk about that isn't like worldly yabai, right? Because I am not a political person. I don't like to do any of that stuff. I don't like to delve any of that stuff. It is not in my range. 3, 4, 5. Plus, it doesn't make for a good VOD to watch either. So let's see that maybe 1, 2, 3. This one's done. And then for 1, 2, 4. I think it's fine if you don't talk all the time, like you're afraid to have dead air. Oh yeah, I am afraid to have dead air. Because what makes something watchable or listened to is when there isn't dead air. Heck, sometimes I'll listen to one of my favorite streamers in videos and stuff. And when I hear that it's quiet and it's only game music, I wonder if something's up. So it's important to keep the least amount of dead air as possible. You know what I mean? That's another reason why I'm also saying the numbers out. Actually, saying the numbers out helps for me. Try and keep track on the screen. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Like if you're deep in thought, that's fine, sure. Right? But it'd be like if I was playing like if I was just playing a game, let's say I was playing an RPG with a lot of text and I just didn't say anything, right? I would feel like that'd be kind of weird. Since there's text. I think RPGs are the best games to start in terms of streaming because it gives you a reason to say something. Hello Claude, welcome to see you doing today. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So it's not this one. There's this one. Is it a glove? Or is it just a hand? It's a glove. Okay. No. 0. So then it's a... what is that? A 7? So... 1, 2... 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus, you guys can actually learn how the game is played based on how I'm doing it when I say the numbers out loud and stuff as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Oh, okay, so the 1 is done. I need to know where the 5 is. What other ones can I do now? Oh, this one's 2. So this one's 4. 1, 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Is this one? Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Full 7 university. Okay. So now this one's a 2. This one is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So that's done. Can't be 2. Can't be 2. 1, 2, 3. Middle. 7, 8, 9. Because it wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. And then 2. I guess this is a balloon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Balloon. Hmm. 7, 8. No zeros, no tens. Okay. Not even any eights either. This is tricky. Where do I begin? We'll start with the 7. And that's the only big number on the columns. Or I guess the rows. Columns. Where do I go from here? Interesting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What you go? 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, middle. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Have a good night, and I hope everything goes well for you. I'll try to catch the next stream. Thank you, Alice. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you ever want to know when I'm actually going live, give me, like, hit that bell. Not even a joke. Hit the bell, because I stream at odd times. But I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. 2, 1, 1, 4, 1, 6, 1, 7. What do I do here? 4. Okay, well, it's not that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Okay. Wow. Which way do I go? I do not know. Okay. Good to know. So it's not this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just taking risks. 1, 2, 4. No! So we don't go this way. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no real method to this one. At first, anyway. That I see. Okay. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Not this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we know that's not there, and then there's like a 2, 1. Well, there's a 2. Gotta find the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 has to be here. Two, 3. And then this one is fine. This one is a 4. It's not this one. Or this one. 3, 4. 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 3, 2. 1, 2, 4. Middle. So this one is 2. This one's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So that one's established. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. 2. I think this is either a pencil or an eraser. I'm not entirely sure. Or even a rocket. I'm not sure. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Alright, what am I missing? This one? Pencil? Pencil. And pizza. And pizza, and pizza, and pizza, and pizza. Ten. My beloved. And then 9. Found the 1. Found the 5. Twice. One is in the middle. Wait, no, it's not. 1 is over here. 2 is over here. There's a 5. This one's tricky. Okay. 1, 1, 3, 1. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 1. Okay, so this one can't be 1. This one can be 1. 1, 1. And then this one is 1. So this has to be 3. And then this one is 1. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Thought is the only correct answer. I've never had it before, Ramon. I had to try it. Hello. Welcome back. 1, 2, 4, 5. No! I counted wrong. Dummy. Baka na. Baka yaro. Okay. And then 1, 3. Oh. Wrong button. 3. Is this corn? What is this? What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2. 1, 5, 1. That's clear. That's clear. That's clear. And 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a, I think it's a kettle. A kettle. Yeah. Pot. Pot calling kettle. It's a pot. Haha. Making nice progress for this too. 10 and 9. Okay, and 8. Kettle? Corn? It looked like corn to me at first, and then it looked like a kettle as well, Lamau. Hi Exes, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hello MD, what can I see you doing well today? How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one has a 3. Not that one. And then this. Fine, thank you for the amazing streams. I appreciate it, MD. Thank you for being an amazing viewer. 1, 2, 3. Cool. One. This is interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I need answers. 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. Block this one off. Nothing like dinner and Exes. Things aren't too bad, huh? Things aren't too bad, huh? I could go for some dinner right now, even though it's 12 a.m. for me. I definitely need to eat something after stream. For sure. I don't know what I'm gonna have though. Maybe I'll have ramen. I do have a lot of that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, not necessarily, but maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not. What? Ah! I don't know. Anyway, 1, 2, 4. It's not this one. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can assume this one? Okay. 4, 5. And this is 8. One, two, 3, 4, 5. That one's clear, so it has to be this one. Will you be doing any of the card games? Yeah. Apparently I need to do the DS one, since it has mission mode. So I'll look into that one. I just don't know when I'll do it. And I do have to do deluxe, because that's like a long time coming anyway. And I should have done it last year, but I didn't. Call me paranoid. Nah. Okay. So that one's clear. And then this is clear. This is clear. That's awkward. Okay. Yeah, it's an umbrella. That's not. How do you feel about the GBA and the 64 ones? I grew up with both. They didn't age well, but I grew up with both. I definitely played both a lot, and I was never good at either of them, but they're not bad. Alright, which one am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's this one. They didn't age well? Yeah, they didn't age well. They didn't really age well. But then again, I'm also just bad at Mario Kart in general. Umbrella. Okay. Also those are very specific, Ramon, actually. GBA and N64 are pretty different. But funnily enough, JP64 and GBA are same voices. Let's see. So 8, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did not mean to put that there. I meant to put a marking there. Okay. I was just tripping. I just saw a video essay about how 64 didn't age well. Like, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, N64 was the first one I ever played. I don't like Super Mario Kart very much at all. I have it though, in kart form. Haha, kart. But yeah, I played N64 a lot. I liked it a lot growing up. I was just never good. I played GBA a lot. Once again, never good. I like a lot of the courses in GBA. I'm a sucker for Bowser Castle maps, tracks, courses. I like those a lot for some reason. 2, 3, 4. A lot of people like Double Dash though, but I think people say that one didn't age well either, but they love it, so hey. There's literally a Mario Kart for everyone. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4. Block that off. Block this one off. And then mark that. And mark this. Two, three, 4. I don't know what to do next. This has to be 2. So that one's 1. There's a 3 somewhere here. How do you pick your characters? I always pick Toad because of his dumb little head. In 64, I picked Toad. Usually I pick them based on their voices. So in N64, I really liked Toad, Luigi. Those are the two that I picked the most. Toad and Luigi. Let's see. 2. And then 3. And then 3 again. And then 2 to the left. Progress. 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, that's satisfied. And then 1, 2, okay. That one's done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nightbot does their best. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 1. Wait. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. What is this though? Oh man. Okay. 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Something is wrong. Oh, okay. No! Well, then I blundered on this then. I have to recount. I have to recount this one. 2, 4, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3. Oh, I did miscount this one. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay. So it's either this one or this one. It can't be this one, so it must be this one. It's a bell. Isabel. Okay. 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thinking on it, I really enjoy the Mario Kart 64 voices thing. I think it's in my top 10 games. Thanks for the realization. Yeah, if you think that the voices are different between 64 and GBA, that means that you're playing N64 in English. However, if you were playing 64 in Japanese, they'd be the same voices. They took the JP voices from 64 and put them in GBA worldwide. Why? I'm not sure. Budget cuts? One, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. 1, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I also really love the little sound that makes when you select a character. Oh yeah! Game! Are you typing too fast, Ramon? Are you not paying attention to what you type? 1, 1, 1. And then 2, and then 3. 2. 1, 1. 3. What is this? Oh, it's a shoe. Or a boot. Boot! Shay. Type shaming me excess. I thought I'd never see the day. I do it to my friends too, actually. One of my close friends does it all the time and I get on to them about it. I'm just real. What can I say? Type shaming me. Nah. And this is the easy Picross. And this is the easy Picross. Right? All of these on easy Picross, right? So many Picrossies. Picrosses. It's a lot of them. Keeps you occupied, you know? That's true. I like the honesty. As long as I'm not being too harsh. Sometimes people are like, it's okay to be honest, but being honest doesn't mean you have to be like a pain in the poopa, you know? Which is true. You can still be honest about stuff without having to be like super like mean about it. 9 levels? Is it 9? 9 or 8? I'm not sure. With 8 through H per level? I think so. Honestly, it doesn't have to be me. Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't have to be 72. Or if it's, yeah. I have to count after. I forget. 7, 8, 2, 1, 2, 4, 6, 6, 7, 8. 72 Picrosses for easy. I wonder what the Picross speedrun is. I guess, man, you can't really do a speedrun on Picross. You'd have to do a tool assist instead. But, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Medium and hard have another 72. Is there a medium and hard? I know there's another one, but I don't know if there are 3 difficulties. Are there 3? Is there 3? Assume. So you never played the GB one before? It's on Switch, by the way. GB Switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only Pokemon on 3DS? Fair enough. So you got addicted to it just from that one alone. Interesting. Never any others. Well, this one exists. And so there's the Super Nintendo one. On Switch. Dayo. 2, 3, 4. Wouldn't say addicted. Fair enough. What if I told you I didn't go to bed until very late yesterday, all because of the game I was playing yesterday? By the way, I got the Goomba stack. Let's see. Which one? Odyssey? No, that was the one before. That was the day before. Puzzle & Dragons, yeah. I also got a Parabeetle because Parabeetles are cute. Now I want to get the Bony Beetle. Hey, you're a Goomba stack. No. No. I'm stuck on this one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That was a 50-50 anyway. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 3, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 9. Which way, though? I have introduced access to an addiction, and I have no regrets. I love puzzles! Does that mean I'm good at them? No. But do I love them? Absolutely. You know, Luke, this reminds me of a puzzle. I adore puzzles. That's the spirit. Oi! 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That was so genuine, it's adorable. What do you mean? I try to be as honest as I possibly can. I love puzzles. I do. Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? I can't even say Rubik's. Sorry. Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? No. Because that's stupid. But I love puzzles. Okay. So 3, 3, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, enthusiastic would be a better word. Well, it's both. Is that just a puzzle game with Mario stuff on the front? Yeah. Well, I mean, technically this is. Technically this is a puzzle game with Mario slapped on the front of it. Mario literally does not have to be here for this to be a puzzle game. Oh man, I don't know. This is tricky. All spin-off games are just games with Mario slapped on the front. Yeah. I still need to play the sports one where that Final Fantasy made, or that Square Enix made. Pinball, Puzzle and Dragons, Picross, Sports Mix, Dance Mix, Chex Mix. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Mario song and game. What's my favorite? I like Bowser in Dark World. Never mind. Mr. Song and Game. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's a reference you might not get. Fair enough. At least you're honest. Okay, so that one is 1. So that makes either these two or these two. This one is a doozy, but it is doable. That can't be right. Two, three, four, five, six. One, one, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, this one, 3, 4, 5, and then where to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Access, how are you doing today? Hello, Bulbasaur. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Hisashi Burini, been a long time. How are you holding up? 1, 2, 3. So this one or the one on the right? Has to be this one. So it can't be this one. Today's your birthday! Welcome birthday, Bulbasaur! Welcome birthday. Happy birthday! No one heard that. Happy birthday, Bulbasaur. I hope you have a wonderful one. Or had a wonderful one. Have a wonderful one, please. That's amazing. Nice. And you decided to stop by here? I'm surprised. 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday. 1, 2, 4. Okay, 5. 1. I love that dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Patsu. Birthdays are awesome. They are. They're like milestones. The one stone that you can't throw at people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Thank you so much for 2. Playing on my game. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2. Because they're a mile long. But what's that in kilometers? When will I get to pet the X's? Hello, Glitch. What can I see you doing today? How are you? When I can figure out how to do a petting redeem. Which redeems I have to look at because Hickory has sent me a link. So I need to take a look at those. Hello? How are you? What's up? Yeah, it's the jellyfish. I'm tired, but well, good. Otsukare-sama. Yokatta na. I'm glad. Glad you're well. Hard day's work, more than likely. How is you? I'm okay. I've been playing this for almost 4 hours, surprisingly. Picross is fun. Puzzles are great. Nope, I've just been fatigued recently. I see. Could be weather. It's fall for you, yeah? Autumn? Fantastic. 1, 2. Glad to hear it. 2, 1. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's autumn, but it feels like summer. Heck, it's March. March. It's spring here and it feels like summer as well. Very odd. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't feel like winter to me. Not anymore anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Candle. I don't want it to feel like winter. I don't like the cold. Candle. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Tadaima, I'm back. Okay. So there is A through H, yeah, and it's 8 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 64. 64 levels just in easy Picross. That's crazy. I've done a majority of them though. Okay. So now we're getting really difficult to where I kind of need a hint. I'm just gonna have to guess based on how big the number is. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Three. 3, 5, 8, 9. What are the odds? Well, it has to be one of these. I'm not sure which else. Got this one though. Let's see. Okay, 6, 5. Can't be this one. Well, yeah, it can't be this one. Or could it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8. Okay. So it's not that one. It's this one. Okay. Oh. Do that. And then 3, 5. Okay. How about this one? 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Einz. What can I see you doing today? How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? 2. Welcome back, Hickory. Okay, so this is 1. This is 1. This is 1. Just trying to find your wrist brace. Stop breaking your wrist. Or any other bone in thine body. For the good of the order, I implore you. 1, 6. Animal crackers, little Skittles, and some mint chip ice cream. Lamau. And an apple. So, what are you gonna eat first? The apple, right? I didn't break it. I'm just having issues with it. I see. Carpal tunnel. Yes. Haha. Night to bottle. 1. Maybe. 2. 1, 2, 3. Middle. Manaka. Okay, so. このパズルはとてもめんどくさいな。難しいよな。I love your work. Apparently Bulbasaur is super popular. How do you do? I don't know. 3, 2, 1. Definitely. Healthy first. That's true. It's also sweet enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be this one. So 6, 1. this one. So not that one. I guess I could have deduced that. I just didn't see it. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. I just thought about something really funny. I may need to do like a short later of something I just thought about. It's an old thing, but I kind of wonder how it would be taken if I do it. How much people will hate me for doing it. Been meaning to bring this up to you, but I've been busy. Is there a reason why I can't type in your general chat? Oh. Let's see. General. You should be able to. Wait, hold on, let me see. 2023. Chotto matte, let me see. If I go here and go to this, and okay, and then that. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Okay, that's like that. That's like that. Yeah. And that's like. Oh, I see. I see why. Wait, why wouldn't. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You should be able to now. Also, I'm surprised you said so because usually not too many people actually talk too much in my Nah, she's not banned. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so how do I do this one? 2, 1, and then 1. Yeah! I am a troubleshooter and a problem solver sometimes. Only sometimes though. 1, 3. Aw, that doesn't help. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So there we go. And 1 and 1. 1. No, it got fixed. I fixed it. So it's this one. One, two, three. I can't be making any more mistakes. How could this happen to me? When you guys eat an Oreo, take a bite or split it in half? Depends. What I like to do is take a styrofoam cup or a plastic cup, put milk in it, and put the Oreo inside. And then take a spoon and eat it. I usually do plastic because my mom hates it if I don't. Dang it. My first game over. Because sometimes, because the cookie will dissolve. So it'll go on like the side of the cup, right? And so then it'll harden and be difficult to wash. This one's difficult. Take a fork and put the fork in the Oreo and dip it in milk. You take a fork to the Oreo. Yeah, okay. I've never done that before. Sometimes I dissolve in rain. How dare you? Does that make you sweet? Only sweet things dissolve in the rain. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, this one's worse. As expected. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I don't like having milk on my fingers, so it's just what I do. I mean, I do the spoon just because a softer cookie tastes great to me. But there's a difference between a soft cookie and a chewy cookie. Then again, I'm one of those weirdos who microwaves ice cream sometimes. Day-old pizza with milk. With milk? With milk? That's a lot of milk. Pizza usually has cheese, yeah? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why must you do this to me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that was an accident. Ah! Button sticking. Our reaction's not fast enough. What happened to this chat? You started it. I'm kidding. Ramon started it with the Oreo. It all started with the Oreo. Let's see. 5, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. Ah. One. So that's done. Thoughts on random things, yeah. Ran out of water. Fish out of water. Water, 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 water. I was gonna say agua next, yeah. Agua. Is it? Okay, so that's 2 of those. 1, 2, 3. So it has to be this one and this one. So that's 1, 1. And then 3. Two up top. 2 in the middle. 2 at the bottom. This one. Guess it has to be these 3. This apple is very minty. Is it because you dipped it in ice cream? Four, 5, 6. How else would it be, Hickory? How else would it be? Oekaki logic. Let's see. Yes, to try it. It's okay. People like fries with their dipping fries in their ice cream. It's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of want to do that now, but no place is open right now. It's 1 a.m. Dang. That's a real man moment. Alright, so 2, 2. Come on, there has to be a 24-hour place nearby. Used to be. Not anymore. Maybe 1 gas station or 2. And maybe 1 eatery. But that's about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. 1, 1, 3. Oh. Okay. What else? What else? What else? 1, 1. So this one has 4, so it has to be this one. One, 2, 3. Is this a light bulb? Can't be this one. Can't be that one. 1, 2, 3. Ah. That was close. What did you come back to? Nothing really. Me solving the yeah, Picross. You came back to Picross. It's a light bulb. It's gonna bug me that I couldn't finish that other one, but oh well. I don't have OCD. Oh, this one's terrible. Okay. Huh. Oh man. Kind of interesting the different ways people say things. I do too. Picross, Picross, Picross. I don't even know how to start this one. What the heck? I don't even know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that. Picross. Picross. Well, it's P-I. P-I-C-R-O-S-S. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Raymond. I'm sorry. I apologize. To Pikachu. Oh, Picross. I see. Picross. Until I see a commercial on how they actually pronounce it, I can say Picross or Picross. Like pickaxe. I say it like Pikachu, you say it like pickaxe. Yeah, Picross. Picross. PK fire! Did you? Yeah, just don't spam it. Or you will be considered a nuisance, and no one will like it, myself included. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. PK, stop! Yeah. It's really funny. I do not like this one at all. Oh, there's such a weird series. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I said it outside loudly and it was satisfying. Why? That's funny. Okay. 3. Second only to Yume Nikki. I've heard. 2, 3, 4. Not sure. It said I had to. Intrusive thoughts winning. Intrusive thoughts cooking. Yume Nikki. What console is it on? And what is it? And would I enjoy it? PC? Is it only PC? PC だけ? Wasn't sure if intrusive thoughts was appropriate, but yes, they win a lot of the times. A nuisance like me, I think I spelled that right. You did spell that right. A nuisance like me. It's a game about exploring dreams and the inner workings of the mind. I see. Huh. Maybe I would like it. I feel the same way. But it is only PC. Okay. I'll look into it. Okay, 3. What? Maybe not a game to stream, but I still recommend it. Ah, Naruto. I mean, I'm known as Problem Child, so nuisance. Yes. But you should no longer be known as Problem Child. You should have matured by now. Dio. Hmm. Two. 1, 2, 3. No! I did not want to hit that one. 3. Okay. Speaking of Re, I'm being bombarded. Ah. I have to take a look at that in a little bit though. I mean, not to say you can't stream. I mean, not to say you can't stream it, or that I don't want you to. Sure. Vas a ver. Why'd you say it like that? That's how you wrote it. I'm sorry. Let me read that sentence this way. Why'd you say it like that? I don't know. Your Spanish is good. Oh no! I only have 40 seconds left. I'm sad. I'm really sad. I'm really sad. Oh. I hate it. I like the sound. It's not an intrusive sound, but I hate it. I don't like that Mario is sad. Well, he's not sad. He's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game over. You have to remember, guys, you have to imagine if it's game over, that means that the rocks have crumbled. They crumble. It's like the Diamond Pearl underground thing. These are difficult. Hi kids, it's time for us to solve the mystery of Picross. This is so stupid. Look, it teaches you how to play. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. I enjoy your content, good stuff for real. I like it, it's cool. I'm glad. You never beat this puzzle now, right? It's like Nuzlocke. You can't go back to it. I forgot that I stretched this on accident. Oh my god, you are correct. Oh my god, they didn't translate it. That's hilarious. They call it the Kinoko course instead of Mushroom course. I just realized that. I'll try one. Don't you give me that face. I'm picking up my Switch for the first time in like months, maybe even a year, to play Pokemon Legends. Why so long? Also, Legends is great. Access. Hickory! What? What did I do? I couldn't remember. 192. That's a lot. I don't know if it's 192. I think it's 8 times 8 times 3. I think it's 64 times 3. You want last? I mean, for all you know, I could do a 24-hour stream of Picross. Not today, but I could totally do it. I usually play GBA titles on my phone. Ramon, if you have consoles, you don't need to play on your phone. Come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You doubt my math? But it's 8 times 8. So if it's 8 times 8 and it's 3 times, it's 64 times 3. I mean, I don't know if 64 times 3 is 192, but it's 64 times 3. 193? What? 4, 2, 60 times 3, 180, 4 times 3, 12, 192. Okay, well, 192, 193. Apparently it's in the 190s. That's all we need to know, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about nothing about nothing about nothing. No, never mind. I'm just letting you know that it's a lot of puzzles. My brain. Ah! My brain. Ah! Okay, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is weird. This is really weird. Okay. So it's going to be 77 today. Oh yeah, Fahrenheit. Yeah, I guess so. I haven't looked at Fahrenheit in so long, man. Oh my gosh. What's weather? What's weather? Roughly symmetrical. Roughly symmetrical. Yeah, I guess so. Tu 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 tu. And then 292. The main title just came up. You're right, playing on a console is tight. Yeah. I would always prefer to play a game on console instead of a phone. Absolutely. Goosebumps, really? So the third column can be X'd out and the 13 can be finished too. Third column. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 13, 15, 14, 13. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 6, 1, 1. 1, 6, 1. Now it's a whole bunch of ones and stuff. Boop, boop. 2, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3. Oh. Huh. Well, well. Well, this one's done. Thoughts starter? Which game? One, 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 one. Or oh, Legends Arceus. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I was gonna say Rowlet. Yeah, sure. Rowlet. I like them all. The CGI is cool. What now? What now? Ashawat. Yeah, man, we don't get much, we don't see Gen 5ers anymore, you know? They are neat. 1611. 1611. What? Samurai? I don't have a problem with Samurai. 1611. Man, I don't. Oh, this is tough. 1611. Takaya. Alright, let's see. 2132. Oh, this one. 2 1. Funny, I never played Gen 5. Gen 5's great. It got 4 games. There's a 1 in there not bordered by X's. Oh yeah, I just did it, yeah. Now you can finish 232. 232. 232. 232. This one. 2 3 2. It's a game, boy. 2 1 1 2 3 1 2 go. Attaboy. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Hmm. 1 2 3 4 1 6 1 1. Good job. It's a game, boy. No. So why translate star but not? It's whatever. Then again, Japan doesn't call it hoshi. They call it star. Proud of you. Thank you. I'm glad. I did my best. I cleared a lot of these. I also need to go. Thanks for stopping by, Hickory. I really appreciate it. And as for you guys as well, the rest of you guys as well. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you enjoyed. 4 hours of Picross in one sitting is very interesting and very fun. I love puzzles. I apparently get onto decent topics and talk, you know, pretty decently with games like these. So it's really good. So thanks for tolerating me. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'll stay for a raid then. Sure. This music's really nice. But stay tuned for more, you know, Mario March tomorrow, today. And I'll see what I'll play. We'll see what I play. Because it tends to be a gamble every time, right? But yeah. I don't have to tolerate you. It's a joy to watch it. Aw, I appreciate it. Have a great night. You as well, Ramon. Um, but yeah, with that being said, for YouTube, oh yeah, like, comment, subscribe on YouTube if you enjoy. Give me a follow on Twitch if you enjoy. Join my Discord if you like. In the description or !point Discord. Donate to my Ko-fi page if you would like to, because I'd appreciate it. I don't know. And I get the money directly as opposed to when I'm streaming on the platform. But every little bit helps. Yeah. But yeah, I'll make this kind of video, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.